There's the game. Hi, Sasha. Hi, Link. Link, what's that supposed to mean? Also, 1 second, because I just realized something now that I have transparency on. There we go. Well, Link, good luck to you because, some people know what they got. Link, what happened to that deal for the one for 100 from, like, Office Depot or whatever it was? Or did that deal just, like, go away? Alright. So you might notice from the last stream, there's a couple of different things. See, you say that, but I was able to score 2 iDogs for $10 because the guy, in fact, did not know what he got. That's fair. But if you were here last stream and you pay attention to small details, you might notice a couple of things, like day 225 and $90 million. And also, I have the maximum ceiling for money and BP. Yeah, it went away, but this is the same bundle used twice, so they say. Okay. Well, I mean, good luck to you. Hopefully you can get it for a decent price. You might also notice, this is not a car I had before. That's because this is the R35, and it is legitimately the only reason I could win against some of the Wanderers. And speaking of, I'm a fucking dumbass. You know why? Look at all this shit. I did all this shit off stream, and I didn't even record it either. I did, like, all of the Wanderers. I beat 2 of the record guys, which also I'm stupid because I didn't realize that they're a reference to, like, the final Emperors from, like, the past TXR games. But yeah, I beat all of the Wanderers, which I didn't mean to do, but I kind of did anyway. Which, in my defense, if I'm being honest, the gameplay was a lot of that. Because, like, I think I had, 30 or 40 Wanderers beat before I, like, figured it wasn't worth the stream to, like, do everything. Because a lot of it was literally just me going into this menu, looking at who's here, figuring out, okay, what's their requirements, who can I beat, and how many can I beat in one run. And most of it was literally just me, just like loading into the map. Give it 1 second. Because then I would like beat 1 or 2 Wanderers, and then I would just leave. Because some of these guys have such ridiculous requirements that, like, you literally can only do like 1 or 2 at a time. Because if you try to do more than that, you're actively making it more difficult. And it actually just takes so much longer, I feel like. Especially all the ones that require you to own a very specific car. Or all the ones that require you to have like no boost or nitrous, which is like insane and incredibly difficult. And fuck the Bayshore Sheriff in like particular. I unlocked a few more cars. Tuning is obviously maxed out. I got a lot more skills. And I basically maxed out the left side of the perk tree. Met at the middle for 65. Nice. Hell yeah. I also spent entirely too much, like a lot of time, just doing like a frankly insane amount of tuning. Because like this might not look like much, but this is what I ended up at after like I think 2 hours, like 2 or 3 hours of testing. Something entirely ridiculous, just moving shit up and down by like 1 or 2 and seeing how it felt. And this is where I ended up. But anyway, point is, I'm a dumbass who did entirely too much off stream, and probably that entire thing could have been, like all of this could have been like one stream. Probably not, it probably would have been like 2, but still. I won't lie though, I am super annoyed by some of like the requirements some of these wanderers have. I think at the very least, before I go to try to defeat the last boss. Oh, are these guys just not gonna spawn now? I wanted to beat all the records on stream, because they're like cool boss fights, genuinely. And if I can do them on stream, I want to. I also want to try to do Revenge Eyes and Unrivaled Emperor on stream as well, because those are quite frankly 2 of the most difficult bosses I've ever dealt with in this game. And it is like wild just how difficult they are. Because even among like the bullshit fights I've dealt with in this game, those 2 stand atop. I also really don't want to use this camera view, but like the R35 is such a tall car. It's like honestly hard to not use a view like this. Okay, can you get off of my face, dude? God damn it. Worst racing game I've played and why? Ooh. God, that's a good question. Do kart racers count? Because some people count kart racers as like their own thing. Sure. Garfield kart. I said it. Nope, that's the wrong option. Please don't make me... Okay. Now non-kart racing? Ooh. In terms of business model, probably Gran Turismo 7. But in terms of like... just in terms of like actual racing and everything... God, there's one very specific racing game. I have to look it up because I just genuinely do not remember what it's called. Oh my god, it was Need for Speed the Run. Oh my fucking god, it was. Yeah, Need for Speed the Run. So, I don't remember a lot about this game. I think I played it for like 2 or 3 hours and I'm just like, oh, I'm done. Like, I'm just done. Because, like, God, I feel like I remember the driving just being utterly shit. And the whole premise, I think, was coast to coast, like New York to LA or something like that. And just the driving felt like shit. Whatever story there was, which I don't expect much from a Need for Speed game, it was also very shit. And it just, I got to a point playing it where I'm just like, I can't actually do this. And that's rare for me in games, just not being able to, like, actually play the game. Oh god, that's right, they updated the damage. Pioneer's Heart might not be the go-to anymore. Hey, there we go. Yeah, today is my Friday too, Sasha, so I am very happy. Also, I think I know exactly why it loaded me out, so... Day 227. And the reason why I think it loaded me out is because if we go to the course, yes, there are people here, but there is a new rival. They get no name. They are just triple question mark. They are completely unknown. And the reason why I titled this stream King of the or I changed the title like 4 times, I don't remember now. Yeah, King of the Expressway. Is because of who we are about to see. This is the Devil Z. Hi, Lantis. How you doing? You're about to see me get my ass kicked by the Devil Z. Yeah, see what I mean? No, I want to save my nitrous because I'm going to have to rematch for sure. Yeah, because if I don't keep up my nitrous, I am going to just lose. Also, I realize I, like, slammed this car, and I totally forgot that I did that. Yeah, there we go. That's just gonna kind of be it. I'm not gonna catch up with the nitrous I have left anyway. Ugh. Because this is gonna sound weird, but I realize I slammed it because the handling was so shit. Because, like, I was seeing the tail spark, and I'm like, wait, why is the back of my car sparking? Yeah, my car is sparking because I fucking had it at the minimum ride height. And I had it like that because I think I actually want to pull this down a tiny bit. That should be fine. But I had it slammed like that because there's one specific wanderer who to me is the easiest to beat, called like One Bridge Sergeant or something like that. And they will only fight you if your car is slammed. But like, I can beat them in like, quite literally, 2 seconds. Alright, where are they now? Ooh, this is perfect, actually. This is going to give me probably the best chance. And you know what? Let's go for it. Let's go for a tuner, too. And it's a power unit. Fuck yeah. So I won't lie, I know for a fact there is not enough content to do like a full stream if I were just to beat the Devil Z. Because this is quite literally the last fight in the game. Like, this is it. This is the last race. Because I'm dumb and I did all of the Wanderers off stream. But there's always New Game Plus. And I also have another racing game prepared as well. Just to at least keep it in theme for tonight, if nothing else. Also, this intro cinematic is just so fucking cool. Even though I hate that they make these last ones in the game like super fucking long. And I just have to keep on the nitrous. I have to. There's no way I can beat him otherwise. I tried to do a spin. That did not work. Alright. Alright, stream's over, everybody. That was a good 25 minutes. The roar of exhaust. Headlights slicing through the darkness. Accelerators pressed to their limits. The same scenery as yesterday. Somehow feels completely different. Why do we race? Is it to defeat all your rivals? Is it to surpass all of your past? The answer lies somewhere beyond what we've yet to see. Keep racing, you who forged the new era. Keep on racing. Alright, so that's credits. This is the second credit roll too, if you haven't seen this game. You get 2 credit rolls. One that is... you get 1 credit roll which is somewhere around I think when you beat the 3 stories, either before or after Machine Like King, but coupon, well, thank you, Sasha. But I know it's really early in the stream. I do at least want to go over my thoughts on this game while the credits are rolling because it seems very apt. I'm also going to snooze the ads. But I love this game. It is so much fun. It is legitimately my Game of the Year contender for this year. And if you have any interest in racing games, it is $50, but I think it's worth it at full price. I think it is a return to a genre of racing game that we needed for a long time as a racing game fan, as well as someone getting back into cars. And I think the first 2 acts, because there are 5 chapters in total, or 5 stages, I guess, technically. But the first 2 are what were available in early access, and they are by far the most balanced, and it shows that because they were just play tested so extensively and so thoroughly by the community. And what ends up happening is Stage 3 feels very much designed for the playtesters. It feels very much designed for people who really already sunk all of their points and money into the game, like before it even released. And I feel like that shows because the Stage 3 bosses are way too hard. I feel like they're way too hard. I feel like they're at minimum Stage 4 or Stage 5 bosses the way they play and the way they don't seem to follow the rules, like, at all. Because I think back to Crimson Boy, Golden Hanya, and was it Iron Old Man? And they are by far, I think, the most difficult boss fight in the game. Like, maybe not compared to like Revenge Eyes or Rival Emperor, but they are extremely tough. It is an extremely tough game at that point because you straight up do not have the same capabilities as they do. And it kind of sucks to a certain degree because you have this insane difficulty spike that I feel like shouldn't be there. And it just shows that that was not a part of the game that was playtested, or at least not like anywhere near the same extent as the rest of the game, or the early access at least. And then Stage 4 is just super easy. Like, you beat Stage 3, Stage 4 is much easier. Stage 5 is where things get a little annoying, but it was never as bad as what Stage 3 had, I feel like. And then you end up in, like, the final bosses of the game, and it is extremely tough. Like, you get a massive difficulty spike again, and it's actually kind of wild. Alright, no more objectives, not even a wanderer list. And that is Devil's Z again. Huh, I guess you can't fight the, you can't fight the records again. Or if you can, I'm just not seeing them. Nope, doesn't look like you can. That kind of sucks. And I assume everyone's just either all spawned in at once now, or just it's going to change as it wants to. But I guess, short version, overall thoughts. Fun game, extremely fun, love it, game of the year, but it has some wild difficulty spikes that do not need to exist the way they do, primarily in stage 3 and everything like that. See you back to work? Alrighty, Sasha. Good luck to you at work and happy Friday for you. Is Revenge Eyes out here or no? No, no Revenge Eyes. Okay. I wasn't necessarily planning on doing a New Game Plus, but I feel like I kind of have to now, honestly. Because it just feels like the thing to do. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's also one of those things where it's like, I know I'm not going to be able to fight the people I want. And maybe I fucked up by fighting the Devil Z instead, but that is unfortunately my problem. Because I fucked that up. I do want to see how much the Devil Z costs, though. Yes, that's record 1. 89 million. I mean, I guess I can't be that surprised. Should I? I mean, I guess I might as well. It cannot be sold? Yeah, that's fine. No, because I like my Skyline. I am curious, though, before I... Because I have to know. Yeah, so there's no character silhouette, which is actually interesting. Okay. Well, the ad's about to start, so I'm probably going to let that play out and just figure out if I want to move on to the next game or if I want to do New Game Plus, at least for a little bit. Okay. So, I think I know what I'm more or less gonna do. So, what I'm gonna wind up doing is I'm gonna do New Game Plus because I do enjoy this game a whole hell of a lot, honestly. And so, what I will wind up doing New Game Plus, while keeping all your machines, tunes, and acquired skill. So, there is an achievement in this game for beating it without losing once. I don't think I'm gonna get that, but I am sure as shit gonna try. So that should still keep me, yeah. I should still have my collection and everything. Yeah. Okay, cool. So first things first, this is New Game Plus. Yeah, it gives you back all of your points and everything. So it means you have to unlock every car and shit again. Oh, it lets you keep all your tunes for the unlocks though, so that's good. Okay. So it still counts as all of that, which is very good. So I think what I will want to do first is obviously I guess I don't have to worry about money that much, but I probably should still anyway. Because if I'm using the R35 for the most part, I don't actually have to worry about bringing up all my tunes. But if I want to tune up other stuff, though, oh yeah. First things first. I think this is probably the most important part. Is just getting all of my like perks maxed out. Because this is basically how I make my money, and being able to make money early in the game I think is the most important part. So yeah, there's gonna be a few minutes of just this, honestly. And I'm genuinely just gonna try to get through as much of this as fast as I can. Nine. Yeah, I want to max out this. I could just throw a shit ton of points and just get the engine swap so I can use literally any car I want. But also, I don't, if I'm like already beating everyone immediately, I don't think it's gonna matter that much. Because I should be able to just like fast track the story and everything. And that will kind of get me everything I need. But I guess I also know what I can and can't spend my points on, because there's only so many things that actually matter now. Because Because, like, in theory, I could just stop all of my driver points here, and it's not going to matter. Just still want to pick up those. And I know in, like, the latest update, they actually changed a couple of things. Because, like, I think I mentioned it before in the Devil's E fight, but they changed how Pioneer Secret works. It went from a 50% bonus to a 20%, which is an insane decrease. But also, like, a well-needed nerf. And even then, I still think the regular combo of Aura of Dignity, Center of Attention, and Pioneer Secret is probably still the best combo in the game. They also changed how all of these, like, SP restore skills work, so you can't be, like, immortal just by boosting now, which kind of sucks and feels like it makes this entire section, like, obsolete. Because if the entire point is that you're going to get back, that you're going to get back SP for doing something, either from getting, like, technicals or from boosting, it feels like you should be immortal for as long as you have it, or for as long as you can just continuously pull them off. And if I'm not going to get anything else here, which I don't think I am, honestly. Because, like, while there were times that I used some of the other stuff, this is primarily the only thing I've really used. Yeah, I'm curious to see how much BP I have after this. Because I also haven't even started unlocking cars or anything. I've just been getting back all the upgrades and everything that I had before. And even then, I'm still missing a few things. Okay, so that still leaves me with 4,000. Unlock that. Definitely want to unlock the fast travel and the tuning collar. Bring myself up to 30 machines, that should be plenty. Max out the dealership upgrade, so that's 10% off all of my cars. I feel like the nitro refill and the tires are super cheap, so they don't matter, so I can just stop at 20 there. And I guess I will get, like, the perfect bonus just to max out money as much as possible. And before buying cars, I can still get the engine swap, or I can start buying cars so I can get to some of the ones that I want. Because, like, I wanted to get to the GR Supra, and I ended up not doing that. And with some of the Wanderers, I'll have to get some of this back as well. I mean, I guess I can wait on most of this, and the Wanderers I don't care too much about until I have to do the Devil's E again, I guess. Yeah, I feel like the GR Super is like the one car that I didn't get before that I was like actually trying to get to. And that still puts me at over 3,000. There's no perks there I want. I basically have the only ones I care about here. I guess I can put other points into here, but I don't need to. %off the aero upgrades. I don't really sell my cars that much. Like, the only one car I think I really sold was the Lexus RFA. Because, like, LFA, but, like, I don't like how this shit handles. I don't. Maybe I'm insane, but I just didn't like how it handled. You know what, actually... I'm just gonna buy, like, all the short list cars. Because they all cost, like, nothing for BP. And I'm gonna be getting a lot of BP very quickly. Just purely because it's New Game Plus. And this will sort of tick a lot of boxes I need for just a 100% save file very quickly. Gonna get the Mitsubishis too. What's the next shortest one? I guess Mazda. Then I guess Subaru would be next. Then probably Honda's up next. I definitely want to get the NSXs. Civic and Toyotas. Get the 86s, get the Yaris. And that leaves Nissan, which I definitely don't have enough BP to get everything, but I can at least get most of this, I think. Oh, it costs insufficient. Yeah, because I have 17 left, you fucking idiot. Okay. So, with all of that, I should be making a ton of money to where I shouldn't have to worry about anything. Yeah, all of my tune is still maxed. So then I just need to set my skills. Oh my god, that's right. If I want to unlock all of the fucking inlets, I have to, like, actually drive around the entire map. Oh, man. I won't lie, though. This takes me back. Because I think they always start you out with... Who is it? Timid Challenger, I think? And he's always, like, right there next to the inlet when you, like, first load up the game. Oh, timid challenger, I am so sorry. Like, I don't think bro knows what's gonna hit him. The Yep, and that's it. That's this entire night. Like, you can challenge him repeatedly, but like that's it for this night because this is supposed to be like your first victory. Yep, and there's Cinderella past midnight. Oh, it actually resets your day count. I didn't notice that. It's kind of neat, and it also entirely expected too. Yep, and now we have everyone over here on the C1 loop. Actually, I think it would be faster to go from the outer loop. God, New Game Plus feels so weird. Like, not that I don't understand why. I literally have, like, one of the fastest cars in the game going up against, like, level 1 and level 2, like, people. Ooh, actually, I wonder if I want to bring out the RX-7. Because, like, there's nothing stopping me from really just bringing whatever car I want now that I think about it. I guess I'm not surprised they still confine you to the C1 loop for the first couple of stages. Because there really is nothing you can do. Like, even though the map is fully there for me, like, there is no one you can challenge outside of the C1 loop. God, you also just recognize how short 10 meters really is in this early game, where people just don't have cars that can really handle what you do in the later game. Am I a bro or a sis? Yes. That is the unironic answer to your question. Like, I don't really care what other people want to call me by. And with a name like Fret Noise, that gives me two ideas of what the name is from. Because that's either an instrument reference, like from a guitar or a bass, or it's like fret noise, like from The World Ends With You. I think that's everyone on the outer loop. Yeah, that's everyone on the outer loop, so there is nothing else I can do. Oh, boss. Oh, I didn't realize the entire departure was on an outer loop. God, the music they use for these like cutscenes is so fucking good. I wish they did it more than just like in these like just these like really short cutscenes. Because I don't feel like they use enough of the OST in this game, as weird as that sounds. Yeah, so now it's all inner loop. Okay. Oh. Are there only 3 members and challengers? I thought there were 4. Oh, cutscene, goddammit. I had like one last person to race on the inner loop too. Actually, what am I doing? I wanted to get the GR Supra. Oh, actually, with 16 million, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like fully max out the upgrades. Which like is fine, but it's gonna take a while for me to like get all the upgrades that I want out of it. Which I guess with the stats it has just off rip actually won't matter too much. Because this is still like a stage 4 or 5 car that I'm taking in uh like stage 1 through 3 at least. I just have to see what this looks like. God, that does not look good. Three's not bad. I might just stay stock though. TRD is not bad, I guess. Just kind of a more aggressive version of the stock. Ooh, the Ing's back isn't bad. Could do the coal for the quad exhaust too, though. Or just go full TRD with it. Yeah, I think I'll just go full TRD in that case. Bye, Link. Alright, tires and body are probably two of the most important ones. And I'll put the rest into a tiny bit of power. The rest of it should be fine, honestly. I think everyone left on the inner loop are the rolling guys. But Link, I don't know if you've been lurking, but I'm doing New Game Plus now because I can't actually refight a lot of the bosses that I wanted to refight on stream without replaying the game, basically. And one thing, at least that I'm noticing, like as the person playing the game anyway, is just it's wild how different the like size of the car makes just for the sake of controlling it. Because like I've not touched much of anything with this car, but just I feel like it's so much smaller than like the Skyline. So it feels easier to manage. Well, I mean, Link, I wasn't gonna say anything. But I mean, if you want to go home, you know my thighs are always open for you. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Did it reset my or my driver level too? No, I'm still level 30. Yeah, that checks out. Absolutely true. It was an actual typo. I'm so mad. I mean, I can't imagine why, Link. Well, what brands would I stay clear of? So I won't lie, that answer varies a lot. And in some cases, it's more car specific. In some cases, it's more like manufacturer or maintenance specific. As like dumb as that might sound, there are some legitimately good manufacturers that just make shitty cars. And there are some phenomenal cars that come out of a shitty manufacturer. But if I were to say don't buy a car from a single like manufacturer, like I will just never consider them. At least right now, like Kia Hyundai, like after the incompetence that was the USB, like their USB maintenance hack, where like all of their cars were getting stolen and shit, I just can't trust them. Like I can't trust them to not fuck that up again. Cuz like it's that specifically was it's like one of the most insane oversights. I cannot trust them. I will say with the Santa Fe's, it depends a lot on the year. Because, like, the one that I had, Link, before I got the Mitsubishi was a 2004. And that thing is a fucking tank. Like, it did not die until I basically let it. 2013? Okay, yeah. Yeah, pretty much anything beyond 2012 for the Santa Fe's are not great from what I understand. All you'll say? You've never driven a bad Toyota sedan? That's fair. Toyota in general is pretty reliable, I would say. Like, not that I've had like a flawless relationship with Toyota, but they have very good cars. So, Link, a hatchback is just defined as like the trunk and the cabin. So, like where everybody sits being like one area. So, like, there's no walls separating them. That's what makes it a hatchback. And typically, they're not like in an SUV form factor, like they're very big. They're like usually is still a very sedan kind of style. The thing about Toyotas is, though, too, is that like their parts are very easily accessible. Like, you can still get genuine OEM parts straight from Toyota for cars from like the fucking 90s. So, like, sure, they can be pricey to maintain, but like, you can still get legit OEM parts. Like, not something from a reseller, not something made by somebody else with OEM specs, but like true OEM Toyota parts direct from Toyota, which is fucking insane. Yeah, that's very fair. You had a chase of a car too, that 99 Camry. Uh, Two inner, one outer. I forget, Link. Did you sell it to a dealership or did you sell it to like another person? Sold it to a guy, yeah. Okay. I feel like you could have squeezed more out of it. Well, yeah, Blue Book was only going to give you 200 because it's a 99. Like, anything over, like, basically 5 years on Blue Book, they're going to give you the shittiest rate possible. Like, I swear to God, you could have, like, a 2021 car to sell on Blue Book or, like, get an estimate through Blue Book, and they will give you, like, $1,000 undercut on a car. You also need some pricey repairs. That's fair. Yeah, I guess when the repairs like exceed the cost of the car or like what you could realistically get out of a sale for it, it's probably not worth it unless you just genuinely love that car. But not worth 2K. Yeah, that's very fair. Like, it has to be a car you want to be like your forever car, basically, if you want to put almost double the amount of like value in it. worthless now you have Bruce. Oh, hey, a Terra Polaris. No, I don't think you have actually, Link. Why did you name your Corolla Bruce? Because it's a dechromed black Corolla. So you started calling it your Bam. Oh my god, Link. You're such a fucking nerd. Link, I need you to know you're a nerd, and I love you. Aww. Yay. Uh-oh. What's got you miffed? It's a subscription service? Fucking what? No, that is some extra strength bullshit. Like, what? Oh, you can still do it from your fob for free? Okay. Because I was about to say that, like, if you couldn't even do it from your fob, that is some actual bullshit. Because it's... I think it depends on the manufacturer, but it's literally just like... like, it's not specifically Bluetooth, I don't think. But it's like, I think just a 2.4 hertz signal or something like that. Like, it's something very easy to, like, spoof, I would feel like. They also get you by bundling it with the music streaming feature. Well, yeah, because there's like CarPlay, there's Android Auto, there's like a whole bunch of different things. There's even shit you can like homebrew for that too. Hi Pico, how you doing? All right, we're in like stage 2 now. Actually, I have 108 pp now. Oh, Jesus, Pico. That is very not cool. Yeah, so the entire loop is open now. I mean, yeah, that doesn't really sound like just being mean. It sounds a little bit more than that, if I'm gonna be honest. Love my Corolla, love Toyota, but damn, there's some shortcomings. Yeah, absolutely, Link. I feel like that's kind of with the same with like every vendor, though. Oh man, don't remind me about Nissan, Link. Nissan is in such a bad way. Like, Nissan can make some cool cars, but they just don't know how to do anything with them right now. Whoa. I definitely need to get a couple more upgrades on this thing. I mean, they're not all dog shit cars. Like, everything I know about the 400Z, which isn't called the 400Z, but everybody calls it a 400Z, everything I know about it is that it's actually really cool, and it's an actually good car. The problem is that it's essentially a slightly good gem in a vast sea of coal, essentially. And standing out amongst the crowd doesn't mean the reputation is suddenly saved. Because, like, if I remember right, they tried to get bought up. Like, they actually tried to get acquired by, like, another car brand. I don't remember who off the top of my head. But they, like, actually tried to get bought out. And they just said no. Like, whoever they were trying to pitch themselves to was just like, yeah, no. Thanks, but no. Which I think is worryingly indicative of their current state. Oh, same energy as Spirit Airlines trying to sell themselves to JetBlue. JetBlue doesn't want that smoke, though. Let's be real. Like, JetBlue has their own troubles, but I don't think anybody wants to go near Spirit Airlines. Oh, they did? They bought Spirit Airlines? Really? The only thing that stopped it was the FAA. Oh, so a government regulatory authority actually did their job? Who would have thunk? Unfair prices. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, because Spirit makes no fucking money. Because, like, Spirit's whole gimmick was that they were fairly cheap tickets. But the issue is that because they were so cheap, they were just shit. Also, there's actually an ad about to start. So I'm going to go ahead and let that one play out. And I'm actually going to use it as a chance to get some water because I have a fucking cotton mouth right now. Piss break? Yeah, piss break. And I will be back in like a minute. You know, Link, it's funny that you say Pringles and water because I actually have some Pringles in the house for like the first time in a long, long time. Just put the lid on my shaker cup real quick. There we go. Is the model where I need it to be? Yes, it is. Okay, it's actually right where I need it to be. Perfect. I think the ad should be over in a second. Yeah, there it is. So did I? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, I haven't been to this parking area yet. Fuck me. Okay. Well, it'll get me around the other half of the loop anyway. Even if it isn't, like, my strong suit. Actually, I can take the westbound. There's actually a new rival that's like right there, unless they're getting on. Yeah, they are getting on the upbound. Okay, that sucks. There. Not for a while, but that's fine. Going through this entire southbound loop is just gonna give me a whole lot of like the inlets and everything that I needed. Yep, there's another ramp. I want to stay on the westbound. Aw, alrighty, Link. You enjoy your honk shoe. Thank you, hun. I love you a ton, too. Hope you sleep well. And you know I'll see you tomorrow. Hi, Pico. Whoa. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Bye. God, it really is just such a long distance between the rivals in this stage. Because it's weird. Not that it's like... How many more challenge cars are there in game? None. Because this is actually New Game Plus. Because essentially, I am the Bim Bun, and I ended up doing too much of the Wanderer grind off stream. And a lot of the fights I wanted to do on stream just weren't available. And when I got finished with the secret, well, I guess not necessarily secret, but like the final fight for the true end of the game, there, like all of the rivals I wanted to fight and everything just weren't in the map anymore. So if I want to fight them again on stream, I have to beat the entire game again. Which, like, to a certain degree, I'm fine with. Because I do just enjoy playing this game a lot. Except when the AI cuts across like 8 lanes of traffic just to get in front of me. Yeah, unfortunately, Pico. That's on me for being dumb and doing that, though. Because, like, some of them were just, like, very extremely tough, and I just really wanted to be sure that I could, like, actually fight them. And I did, and I could. And I felt really good having it done. Blizzard 101 came out on console, the frame drops in crowded areas below. I'm not surprised at all, if I'm honest. Also, there is a very good chance that at like the end of this hour, so like in the next maybe about 10 minutes or so, that I actually put down TXR, at least for tonight, to pick up a new game. Just so that way it's like at least a little more interesting, I feel like. Like, it would be another racing game, so that way it's like on theme at least. But, like, I don't know. I love TXR. I think it's a lot of fun. I don't know how many people would even want to watch a VOD of New Game Plus, though. At the very least, I figure I could probably get to the end game, like stage 4 or 5, and then just start doing all of the Wanderers, like, on stream. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to listen to like all of the fucking PA conversations again now. Oh, well, thank you, Pico. I appreciate that a lot. I mean, I don't know if I have that kind of potential, but I do appreciate it, and I appreciate you believing in me. Okay, yeah, not too far from here, actually. Oh, yeah, of course it's okay, Pico. Why wouldn't it be? Like, you are the artist. You are more than welcome to work with whoever you like. I would, like, I'm not the one who controls who you draw for or who you want to draw for. Yeah, there's the parking area here. I might just get to this parking area and call it here on TXR for tonight. I don't know what happened there, but alright. I mean, I think all the emotes have looked plenty good so far, Pico. Like, I haven't been like the least bit worried about it. I guess to be fair, at least I'm also not that like crazy of a snob, if that makes sense. Like, I'm genuinely just happy that I have emotes at all in the first place. I mean, I personally don't see it as a moneymaker thing. It's just like something to bring more to the experience, I guess, if that makes sense. Which is why I'm more mad at myself for not still having like point redeems and stuff. I just need to actually spend like an hour or two actually putting some of those together. And I just like haven't. Oh, Wind of Napoli. Okay. Alright, so that honestly might be it for TXR. At least for on stream or for tonight anyway. It's New Game Plus, so it's all old shit. It's all stuff that I've played through on stream before. But I am enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun. But I do want to do something a little different, at least for tonight. Especially since, like, I kind of didn't realize how, I want to say how little there was at the very tail end of the game, but just how much I had done off stream. Let me make sure I save first. And we are going to go ahead and swap over to some night runners, actually. So I'm going to have to go ahead and change some of the stuff up real quick. If you want to give me just 1 second. I'm actually going to swap over to this scene too, because I kind of like this scene. I'm just going to put you over there. I forget, is it one word or two? Yeah, there it is. Oh, you're furry now, Pico? What, are you trying to say you weren't before? Oh, right, the toggle doesn't work when I'm in fucking OBS, because of course not. we go, so update that. Then let me go ahead and get the game up and open. Change the scene again. And because OBS doesn't capture shit properly, let me go ahead and just manually do this. There it is. Yeah. And I'm gonna like heavily rely on you, Pico, to tell me how the volume is, because I did a little bit of testing before I like did this, but I don't really know. I'm actually gonna send out like a new notification too. I mean, you're more than welcome to do those emotes, Pico. I have no issue with that. Okay, how's that? Because the thing is, too, is that there's going to be like car volume and everything, too. And the actual proper volume settings in this game are kind of wild. Because, like, it doesn't work the way you think it does. That's what I'm going to say before I, like, actually get into the settings and everything. There it is. So I want to show you what I mean with, oh, did not just take me to a menu, or am I insane? Nope, it didn't. Of course not. Okay. God damn it. Okay, whatever. Time to load back into the game again, because I probably pushed the wrong button. Also, unlike TXR, where I can like resize the window myself, I can't do that here. And it is very annoying. And also, this game just wants to fucking auto tab me back into the fucking game every time. Stop doing that, for fuck's sake. Is this adult music? I mean, it is the background music of this game. Okay, there we go. Now I have what I wanted. So when I said that, like, this game has funky audio settings, this is what I mean. It goes negative. Car engine we don't have to worry about right now. But you can see it goes -10 all the way up to +10. So like instead of a 0 to 100, they do like a -10 to +10, which is like the weirdest way you can handle that. And because I'm like barely anywhere in this game yet, I am actually perfectly okay with like, I was gonna say deleting my save data, which is what I did for TXR, but it quit me out of the fucking game again because of course it did. Oh, oh, that's why. I see why now. Because it resets all your fucking settings. Oh my god. How? Why are your settings saved to your fucking, like, actual save game? This might get very loud very quickly, actually. So for the sake of safety, I'm just gonna, like, mute the game. Because, like, I don't want to blast your fucking ears. Are you going to apply? Yes, continue. What are we doing? Go ahead and do that. Graphics, yep. All that's fine. Actually, let me cap that so I don't have to worry about that. Leave VSync on. Everything else is fine. No, screen shake has to go to 0. This game is like the screen shake is like so fucking bad in this game. Not that I don't understand why, but still. I feel like I remember walk FOV being like at 0 is super fucking bad. And regular FOV level, I don't remember. Sweeper off. Steering dead zone 0, that's fine. Controlled. All that's normal. Isn't there like a way to turn off the location steering dead zone? Uncontrolled. Is it under graphics? Show FPS off. Okay. Okay, so I genuinely might not be able to like close out of the game normally. So give me 1 second. Gee, thanks, Pico. Hi, Lantis. So we swapped. So actually, my settings are normal now. So I should be able to go back to normal. But hi, Lantis. We swapped over to another game because New Game Plus on TXR was going to get very boring very quickly. And also, I have no idea how this is going to Like, actually, well, no. On stream, it looks okay. I'm just very curious to see how the actual game itself looks. What's up? Welcome to Japan. It's great to have you here. I know I said I could, but I sold them all. What the fuck? There's a shoebox in the garage with enough cash inside for a used car. Ah, shit. Look, I gotta go. I'll see you around. Find the shoebox money stash. Yeah, I very specifically remembered like this area of the game being part of why I like turned up the brightness because it's like wildly dark in this game. Like I remember it being so dark I literally couldn't find the fucking shoebox. And now we have almost a million yen. One new message received. Go to the computer and get onto the used car auctions. I'm probably also definitely gonna have to like turn up the volume in this game. But also in general for this opening section, there's like nothing happening. And just as like a quick breakdown for people who don't know, this is Night Runners. This is, I don't want to say similar to TXR, but it is maybe not a more realistic view of it, but it is definitely very different. It is more sketchy, it is more specific. It is like it is a different animal, but in a very good way, and it is another extremely fun highway racer. So yeah, Sylvia, 180 RS, 200 RS, grade 1.5 turbo, multiple VINs, full fuel turbo rear, manual, grade 3. I might wind up going for this. Uh, yeah, because this one I think is a good mix of everything. Will there be jiggly lowrider girls? I mean, I'm right here. One thing I'm trying to be very cautious of is cash, and that might not make sense except for remember how sketchy our friend was. So there's a reason why I want to pay attention to how much cash I'm spending. And also, in some cases, for some of these cars, I straight up don't have enough money for them. Like, what was it? Yeah, this one, this is more money than we have to spend. And I'm also paying attention to like what is manual and what's automatic, because although manuals are essentially always faster in a game like this, I'm very bad at manuals without like an actual shifter. Like hitting a button for clutch and then a shift up, shift down is very hard for me for whatever reason. And the flavor text on these are almost meaningless. So like how one has the note of like rodents previously inside, that doesn't mean anything. Engine misfire, I don't think means anything. But the fuel tank, I believe, does is like actually important. So I want to run with number 2. Yeah, because it's a little over half a mil. This one is like more expensive. Oh, it does have less miles. Yeah, the only reason I would even pick this one is for the lack of miles on it. It is an empty tank, though. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to pick this one up just to see if the empty tank actually fucks me up. Because it is still auto, it has no miles. I'm not a big fan of Sunshine Yellow, but you know. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. This car is an automatic transmission that cannot be changed. I don't care. New car to garage. You want to leave the auction? Yes. Because I can't do anything else. And there it is. Buying cars is just that easy, folks. Change oil. Yeah, because this is a game where you actually have to care about like your oil and everything. Because if you don't, it will actually fuck you over. And there's like nothing else here from what I remember. There's no... I don't think there's any way for me to customize this right now. Sure you want to exit? Yes. Hugs? Well, thank you, Pico. Oh, yeah, no, this is like super quiet. Like, I'm gonna fuck around with the volume a lot. You can't pause right now. Oh, that's right, you have to drive out first. Hello, Seth, don't be afraid. I believe we have a mutual associate who has unpaid debts with my organization. Now you arrive here with nothing but then exit their garage with a... God, I forget that they... Oh, this is true Indy. That's right. They don't have the rights to use any actual car names. This is like a Sylvia, whatever. You will use that car to earn me back what I'm owed. I hope you can drive. They've given you a loan of 5.6 million yen. Don't skip town. You are now in debt. Debt cash is only for betting. Repay your debt by winning races. If you lose this cash, your car will be taken as payment. Go to Tatsumi parking area to look for wager races. Oh god, that's right. You need throttle control in this game. You can't just hold it down. Photo mode settings. I just want to make sure. Okay, maybe that's why. Because I didn't turn it to fucking windowed mode. You goddamn idiot. Apply, continue. Or it's just not going to go into windowed mode, I guess. What if I bring it down to... Is it just not going to go into windowed mode? Oh, what's happening? Oh my fucking god, that's right. This is why I don't like this game very much. This game freaks the fuck out when I try to like change those settings. Like I change it from full screen to windowed or vice versa, and the entire game just like fucks up my monitors. Yeah, I'm in a window my fucking ass. So Pico, now it's probably a good a time to ask as any, but how is the volume? Because this is more or less going to be what it's like actually playing the game. Like in races and everything. What is a camera FOV? That's 5. Maybe I'll turn that down a little bit. The audio is a smidge quiet, but the font makes it a good volume. I mean, I can turn down music specifically more. Okay. I'm still going to turn down music by like 1. Oh my fucking god. It's perfect? Okay. I actually want to see about one thing because I think it just stays like this. So I want to... I'm going to turn off display capture for a second because I want to see if capturing its center... Yeah, no, because the audio is like super quiet in the menus and everything. Yeah, I think that's about the edges there. Yeah, no, because like the audio is super low in the menu. In general, the music is very loud. I have the car volume and everything down too. Just because I feel like that's a pretty normal thing. Hey, Pie Man. And yeah, we're about to take Daisuke's lunch money. And also, I am in a wild conundrum of trying to get the audio in this game to play nicely. Fancy how Genki did not add that back cake to Tatsumi? Yeah. I kind of don't mind it all that much. Just because they really just give you kind of one route. And if that's all they're really going to do, then it's fine. Let me crash your car, but I need it. I'm in like 6 million yen of debt now. I need it. SOS, police. I'm in trouble with the mob. Or Yakuza, maybe. I don't know if it ever gets clarified, actually. Oh, is that Daisuke? Yeah, that's Daisuke. That's Haruto. I forget if there's more. I think there's more here. No, I guess not, actually. Alright. Sorry, Daisuke, but we gotta do this to you. You better not waste my fucking time. Proposes a 330,000 wager. Yeah, sure. It's fine to start. But yeah, Pie Man, we pretty much finished TXR, and I was a dumbass and did too much of the Wanderer stuff off stream. So I'm gonna do New Game Plus pretty much to the end game. Maybe do some of the Wanderer stuff on stream then. But for right now, it's gonna be Night Runners, at least for the rest of the stream. All gravy. Cool, cool. Oh god, that's right. This is like timing. You can't just like Daisuke had a bad launch, but it's okay because I did too, because I forgot what throttle control was. Oh, I've got to get used to driving in this game again. TXR is just such a different beast compared to Night Runners. Oh. I mean, I know I'm far enough ahead that I'm like not concerned, but still. They don't let you brake while on auto, limited to 4 gears. I don't know actually. I wasn't paying that much attention. But also, I won't lie, I just kind of picked auto. Oh, on launch, I mean. Uh, no, there was still the prompt to hold your brakes. I think I was just like covering that up because it's on like the bottom right of the screen. Jesus, Dice gave 5 minutes? What the fuck were you doing? Were you finger blasting yourself or something? Don't let it get to your head. It's mostly because JEM wanted to extrapolate a time and not just say they did DNF according to some patch notes. Oh my god. But like, I felt like I was driving very slow. And maybe that's just me being used to like the stage 4 and 5 speeds of TXR, but like, god damn. I felt like I was driving super slow. Cam. Engine off hats at it. Map. So GPS request fast travel. And get you south, keep a safe house for no. Because that wasn't even really what I meant to do. Cocoa City. Parking area. Mysterious location. Yeah, here we go. This is where I need to go. Set the GPS. I assume I'm not driving illegally, but I assume I am driving super illegally. Because this is just the direction the arrow is pointing me. I'm sorry, everybody. This is the way I'm going. Besides, as long as I don't crash, I'm fine, Chuckles. Oh, that's awesome. Can I enter from here or no? No, I can't because it just wants me to go. What? It's actually pointing me the wrong direction. Also, an ad's about to start, which for right now I'm actually kind of fine with because I have no idea how the fuck I'm supposed to get up there. Oh, fuck. Okay. Check text accept. How much is this going to cost me if I want to go up there? 5,000. I mean, I know I have the money for it, but what the fuck? So I need to. If that's it above me. Then I need to take one of these bridges up, I guess. Well, I mean, it's not illegal if it works. That's all I can say about that. Alright, Daisuke, where are you? Where's my goddamn lunch money? Hey, there you are. Saw my latest win? Dude, you were in the race. What do you mean? 32,000 wager? Yeah, I'm not in a good position to not accept that. Alright, and that's are just about over. I've triggered a whole break. And there goes Daisuke in the rear view. Ah, yes, the classic fent weed trick. Such a common occurrence with weed users. But, like, I'm not gonna lie, some of those, like, anti drug PSAs made me want to do drugs. Not because they looked cool or because I wanted to be rebellious or anything, but because they just portrayed it so poorly. This is your brain on drugs proceeds to show an egg being cooked. No, really. Like, what the fuck was that? Like, that was marketing, is what that was. And, like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, no, I'm 100% certain. If any of you know what the dare lion is, I'm 100% certain that, like, the dare lion turned some people into furries. Like, there's no doubt about that shit in my mind. Like, let's just be real. Watching that just made you hungry for eggs. That's fair. Hey, Daisuke, thanks for the money, bro. Thanks for lending it out to me like that. You're not gonna get it back, by the way. God, I haven't played Night Runners in like fucking forever. And like it actually unironically feels good to be back. Reduce rival crew map control to lower PA strength. Low PA strength equals high reward. High PA strength equals low reward rep. The eternal path is clear. I can do Tatsumi PA for 0.21. What? Is that good? Is that bad? I don't know, but I'm gonna say yes because fuck it, why not? 0.7. Oh, did that just take me back here? Is that all that did? I mean, I guess that wasn't bad then. Oh, Daisuke, what do you want, buddy? Bro, you're the one challenging me. What the fuck do you mean? Sure, I guess. I'll take your money. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like maybe 60 or 70% sure that like the Dare PSAs made me like actually started getting into weed and shit in high school. Like, I feel fairly confident in saying that. He's got no money and no maidens. Tire temp 14C. Okay. What does that mean? Okay. Anyway. Old brake. Ah shit, he didn't have a bad launch. Hey, fuck you. Some people claim it's 70 degrees for some reason. Like 70 degrees Celsius? Okay, I just wanted to be sure. Because genuinely, I know some people are just fucking weird about the temperature and they don't actually pay attention to Fahrenheit or Celsius. You know what I mean? But I will pay more attention to that. Because I know this is more of like, I don't want to say a serious racing game, but it is more like, it is significantly more in depth than like playing without the advanced rules in TXR. Comparatively, anyway. He didn't have a bad launch, and I have no throttle control. But it's okay because he's bad. All right, that's 2 out of 3. Thanks for the best 2 out of 3, dipshit. I feel like Daisuke is like prime for a comeback when this game is out of like early access, out of the prologue stage. I want him to come back in the main game and just be like the end game boss essentially, just purely out of fucking spite. I can get you back to Tatsumi 0.26. I know I don't have to, but I'm so fucking lazy. Fuck it, let's do it. I have a half tank of fuel, so I'm good for at least a couple more races. Oh, hey, our best friend is here. Rep 1702. What's the other dude? Oh no, that's me. Kisuke. Haruto. You know, I want to go against, like, Daisuke at least one or two more times. Like, just actually fuck him up. Wait, you're not gonna pick up now? You're not gonna pick up now, bro? I think he's ignoring us, guys. I can't imagine why. Come on, man, I thought we were friends. Ghosting me like this? How dare you? I think you're probably the closest because you're 22, 30, 35, 5, 66, 21. Yeah. Ghosted live on stream. No, that's mine. I've got another race soon. Make this quick. Yeah, sure. I like that you gain rep even just for like taking the races. Because like I think if you lose more than you gain from that, but it's not as hard of a loss. Kisuke had a bad launch. Oh. Well, it's okay. That's fine. Hey, there we go. Also, pay no attention to the bunny driving down the wrong way. It was for the race route, I swear. You paid attention? Oh yeah, if you paid attention, then what's 2 plus 2? What? What, Pico? Why are you shaking your head? My handbrake was on the whole time. This don't count. Bro, if your handbrake was fucking on, your car wouldn't... You know what? Whatever. Boobs. Boobs. Boobs are cool. Boobs are hot. I like boobs. Fuel. I don't really need fuel just yet. Strength 70%. Okay. Set GPS. Oh, it's actually the direction I'm looking at for once. Four? You win this round, Lantis. Well, can I? No, I don't think I can. I need to get better at reading the GPS in this game, as well as just memorizing the map in general, honestly. Oh, wait, that's right. It's up, isn't it? Or does that not matter just yet? Yeah, it's up. Okay. Well, we're playing a little bit of reversey again. And I'm still above a quarter of a tank, so I'm not too worried about fuel just yet. Be the lowrider bunny. I will do what I can. Oh, he's mad. He's mad. It's like the Easter Bunny, but they ogle you and make you pose pretty on the cars. Honestly, I'm just doing this to annoy Dice Game more than I am, like, for anything. Because I just like the idea that he's gonna get super upset about this. He's broke? Probably. It's my car. Berto. Sakura. Shota. there anyone else I can race here? Because I can't race Daisuke. Haruto I don't know if I want to race, but it's not like Keisuke's here either. So you're like 35. Was Daisuke again like 20? Yeah, so he would have been 20 when I started. Sakura is at 50. 65. Might be worth going to a different parking area if I don't want to fight against Haruto. Because I feel like he's probably better than what I can do right now. And I feel like there's supposed to be some way that you can look up your car. But yeah, let's at least try with Haruto. We'll at least see what we can do. Time to end this win streak. I mean, I at least have to give it a shot. Like, I would rather race against Keisuke again because I know it's a guaranteed win, but I have to at least try. Like, I'm not gonna pay off the debt if I don't at least take a couple of risks. Oh, right, what I was gonna say before. Pico, that's like an exact, like, comm I want to get at some point. Like, there's a bunch of, like, car-related commissions I want to get at some point, and I just haven't done that yet. Kira, I have a large side bet against you. Kira will give you... Ooh. 7,500, so that is... around 300 something to lose. So that is what? So it's 480 to win. Take that out of 750. I'm bad at math, chat. It's like what, 200 something like? I'm bad at math. I'm not using a calculator. Shut up. That's 270. I get a net profit of 270 if I take the bet. Is it worth it? Because I lose the street cred. And there's no guarantee that I win. This guy must be joking. Potentially. I mean, this kind of means win or lose, I get money. I just get less if I lose. But I also lose street cred. Haruto had a bad launch, but I have no control. Throttle control, that's what I meant. But also, I kind of don't want to lose because I want to hold on to my win streak because it just gives me a lot of street cred. Oh, well, there's the end of the race. And we won. Jesus, yeah, that was worth a lot of street cred. Holy shit. I got so much rep out of that. Like, race bet, debt payment, side cut, rep bonus. No wonder why that person wanted you to lose? Yeah. So, at what? Plus 393, I would have made. Well, because I assume the debt payment is based off what you win. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. Either way, if I would have only made a profit of 270, I probably would have gone net negative just purely from debt payment. The Eternal Path is clear. I can do Tatsumi PA for 41. That wouldn't even... God, it keeps getting more expensive, too. That's the thing. 650. I think the day technically ends at, like, 7 or 8, so I don't know if I even have the time. Fuck it, why not? Because if I can face off against them again, Haruto, or even Kisuke, I think, I would still wind up being in the positive. 487. I have enough money to where neither really matters. I assume it's just a situation of the 87 octane is better for like your mileage. Like you can just get more out of it as opposed to the 84. But it's more expensive to make up for that difference. Oh, 1 hour remains. Yeah, so the day ends at like 8. Or the night, rather. And right now, my record is 5-0, which is pretty good, I feel like. A dice gay. A dice gay. A dice gay. A dice gay. Alright, so that's my car. That's Haruto. That's Sakura. You're new. No, that's Shota. I'm stupid. Alright, let's go against Haruto again. And this will probably be the last race of the night because I think the night ends at like 8. You look like easy money. We just raced. Yes, I'll take your almost half mil. Poor Daisuke. I wish I felt bad, but he's been here all of the time, every time, and he's just refused to race after he lost to 2 out of 3. Like, sucks to suck, man. Ooh, Metaphor Refantasia is on sale. I might pick that up this check. Damn, Pico, I take that as a compliment. I think I can still catch up in the merge lane. Yes. And goodbye. It's the song, chat. It's the song. Emotional Engine is such a good fucking song, man. It's a goddamn vibe. Oh, man. It's so fucking good. I love it. Oh my god. I should? Oh, take that as a compliment. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. One new message to me for 0.37. Well, that's cheaper than it was before. And I feel like anything above 1.0 is already not too bad, honestly. But where is... You know what? No, actually. It's like way over there, but that should be fine. Four kilometers isn't that bad, honestly. Like, all the music in this game is good, but Emotional Engine is such a fucking bop. Like, it's actually in my IRL, like, driving playlist. Oop. Hey there, SDR. How you doing? I have run out of night. Cash earned 2 mil. Race record 6-0. Night rating B plus. Yeah, that's not bad. I know I could have like negotiated for more money and stuff, but I just kind of wanted to play the game again. How you doing, SCR? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the head pats. Oil change is probably fine. Might do it anyway just to do it, because I don't think it costs anything anyway. Eepy. Well, if you need to eat, by all means, go ahead. Exterior front end swap, interior customization, wheels, engine force, induction, handling, swap, paint, livery, extra, neon interior, neons, doors, number plate type. Exterior. Top garage. Bussy Bunny, though? Yes, I am. Headlights, front bumper, front fender, side skirt, rear bumper, rear fender, rear lights, trunk, spoiler, type, snout. Ooh. Increases my weight, but gives me like some actual downforce. God, the difference between the stock and the prototype is like insane. Banshee's not bad though. Not looking at the Ghost. Not really looking at the Venom. Arrow's not bad. Dragon. Ooh, okay. Well. In Lynx. Mystic. Okay. Scarab. And a modifier. I just realized how many there are actually. I was not paying attention to that before. Oh, and it doesn't go back around. Okay, well. It genuinely might be fast to exit and then look at them again. So A stock is one that I'm not interested in. Snout's not bad. Zillon's not bad. Banshee is like super low profile, which I like. Kind of wide, but not bad. It's a Barracuda. The Ghost isn't bad. Venom is not my speed. Arrow is 100 downforce. Okay. Fishtail's not bad. Yorgan, Lynx, Mystic, Scarab, Switchblade. I feel like at minimum I would end up doing any of the like 100 or 75 downforce wings. Exhaust, roof spoiler. God, you can get a fucking roof scoop in this game too? God damn. I never knew how, like, serious these were. Headlight stock, street. God, 315, huh? Aeromax. Aeromax Street, prototype. Sniper. I feel like I would need to see if these like actually affect your headlights at all before I like decide on buying them. A street, a circuit, prototype. There is one specific light that is 1 kilo lighter than the rest of the prototypes. That's just the empty shell. Oh, okay. Oh, the sweeper prototype? Is that what it is? Yeah, I think it was a sweeper prototype. Yeah, I feel like if I were to do anything here, it has to be like a big weight reduction. Like anything on the hood, aside from if I just want it to look a specific way, I feel like I have to go with like the prototype version. I feel like that's the only way I would get something useful out of the hood. Especially with how expensive some of them are, too. That's your Riz emote. Well, thank you, Pico. I also feel like, if I'm honest, they don't need to worry about updates that much. Left bike hits for much later. Honestly, handling parts already do well at the start. Okay. Just going into order to remove. Steering wheel to engine. Unavailable in prologue. Okay. Brakes, control arms, coil over, sway bar. God damn, they actually really get into this. Differential, does even the goddamn steering knuckle? Holy shit. And you buy those aftermarket parts, you can further customize them. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Front and rear sway, differential. Oh, drift, okay. Race differential is only 240,000? I feel like I would get this because it's like super cheap. I can make this in like one race. I guess it depends on how much of a difference it really makes. Steering knuckle. So I guess I'll add that to the cart. I feel like doing the street sway bar doesn't give me anything really worth anything. Steering knuckle is like nothing. Front sway bar is probably going to be the same. 210. Control arms, brakes. 315 would get me 5. Yeah, I feel like I can get the circuit control arms and be fine because that still doesn't put me over 500,000, which was kind of where I feel like my maximum was. Because 500,000 I can do in like 2 races, and that's pretty easy. So check out, increases my braking, gives me a shit ton of handling. I mean, I feel like that's worth it. I feel like that's not bad. Oh, delivery. Yeah, no, that's still fine. That still keeps it under 500. Oh, pick up new parts. Install new parts. Paint, main paint. Oh, you actually can. Okay, that's kind of neat. Now back on handling, approach the wheel, you'll see a tune suspension setting. Paint mode. Metallic, gloss, pearlescent, matte. Buy paint for 75. Oh. Well, I guess that makes sense, actually. Approach the wheel, you'll see a... Going... Am I missing something? Like, I most certainly am, but like... What am I missing? It was on handling and it... Right shoulder option. Oh, suspension tuning. Okay. Right height, rake, camber, rear. Okay. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and snooze that for a second, because even though I'm not doing a ton right now. So right height. So I can bring that down to 150. 60 feels pretty good, but if I want to give it some rake, probably minus 45. Oh, that's making it squat. So how far does this go? So that goes to 100. Probably about 44, I guess. Front camber. I'll probably leave that at 1, I guess. It's the song. It's the song. The wheels will get them too once you get aftermarket rims. Okay. Hood, side mirrors, rear bumper, rear fenders, trunk, spoiler. Actually, you know what? No, I probably shouldn't buy more stuff. But I do think I will let these ads play out. because there's not a whole lot going on right now anyway. And this will give me a second to kind of like look through the menus a little bit more. Move interior parts. Oh, you can make your car lighter by pulling out pieces, can't you? Okay. Steering wheel. Can't imagine any of those actually do much of anything. Yeah, they seem to be 330 for the most part. Sealy, Tandem, Lynx, Arrow, Venom, Ghost, Barracuda. Hmm. Banshees might be my favorite, actually. But it's still over 300. And I don't know if I want to break 500,000 right now. Hmm. You know what? No. It's just better to race at this point. All right, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I was debating because I'm very tired. I'm very sleepy, eepy. I was debating a calling stream there because I usually try it 4 hours, but no, I want to get at least one more night in. There's no reason not to. Once I'm done fixing up the car, I should let you drive it. But Lantis, you're just gonna crash it. Sleep if you gotta. Well, I mean, I will at some point. But I don't plan on dying from lack of sleep, you know? GPS. Alright, back to Tatsumi PA. I won't lie, it's kind of wild how more responsive the car is after those upgrades. Like the handling mods, I feel like made a massive difference. Which I know is like their point, but still. You'll try not to crash it? Well, thank you, Lantis. I greatly appreciate that. Who do we got? There's Haruto. That's me. Sakura. You're Shoto? Shota. Okay. No Daisuke this time, really? That damn dry giggle. Well, I've beaten you twice with it so far, so yes. No, more. Let's make it an even 5. There you go. I was tempted to try to push like 550, but I don't think I could have gotten away with that. 500 just seemed safe. I feel like his wheels look like a set of Graham lights. I have no reason or anything to base that off of, but that's just what they look like. And I don't know why, but that's what my brain says. I'm schmovin'. I got the good grip. Oh, we're okay. We are okay. Wild statement. I mean, we're not the ones with the lost signal. Although here he comes. And there he goes again. Piece of cake. I wasn't worried. What do you mean? And don't say wild statement as if I say out of pocket things. Yeah, I didn't make a lot of money with that. But I guess also to be fair, I have like no rep bonus tonight either, so. Piece of shit, dirty racer. Yeah, okay, homie. Map, garage, set GPS. Let's go. Talking cleavage, I mean furry. Hinata, I mean sheath, I mean Seth. I missed the bridge again because I'm so great at paying attention. If I must be a menace to society for a moment. So there's Haruto. This. No, okay. Unless that's someone, which it isn't. Okay. Let's see how Haruto is feeling. I saw your latest win. You just got lucky. Bro, you were in the race. What do you mean? 470,000? No. Half a mil or fuck off. Because I feel like the more rep I have, the better it is. God, the rear wheel drive really catches up with me up until I get like second gear. But I think that's just all throttle control. Yep, that's about right. That sucks. Like, there's no way I can lose this still. It's so early in the race, right? Like, I had one fuck up. Because surely he's not that far ahead. Yeah, he's like right here. Oh, but I don't know actually. Are you... I'm actually mad. I'm actually mad about that. I had no reason to fucking lose at the very end there. That's actually fucking annoying. There goes my win streak. And so much of my fucking credit. Like, look at how much rep I lost. Like, what? I can't end on a loss, though. You can never end on a loss. Sure, fuck it. I I cannot end on a loss. That is not allowed. I like have to get my revenge on this shit. I am not going down like that. Alright, where is fuckface? Oh shit, it's Dice Guy. $360,000. No. What? 400,000. No. 450. There you go. Now you're playing the game. And I got back a little bit of cred. The very least, I'm gonna race against Dice Guy. Haruto, what do you want? I fucked up and accepted a side bet with cash I don't have. I need your help. Bro, what? Haruto will give you 810,000 to lose this race. Oh. So I'm betting 450. So that would mean I get a net positive of a little over 300,000. So that seems to be how like these side bet calls work, is that they will pay you over what you would win, but you'll end with a slightly lesser amount. I also don't know if there's anything that happens specifically for doing that. Because like your payout looks high, but you've never found that useful. That's kind of what I figured. It's one of those things where it looks like a bigger payout than it actually is, because you're gonna lose money compared to what you would get if you won. Like, just no matter what. But unless there's like some story element, which I highly doubt there is, where taking the loss actually improves your standing or something like that, which isn't how that would work. But I don't know. Unless there's some like secondary mechanic at play, which I don't think exists, I don't see how it would be very useful. There was a moment there where I thought I had fucked up and gone down the wrong route, but I realized I didn't drive through like any of the cones or like the arrow markers that usually denote that you're going the wrong way or like down a wrong turn. So I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Yeah, there we go. All right, so I got most of the money I lost from that last race. And I was able to haggle Daisuke up pretty far. So there's that at least. Yeah, I only got like 0.2. But that's fine. There's the text. Oh, actually, that's just for that. Okay. I had like fully expected like a text from Daisuke. Although I could still get that, but I don't know. Anyway, I do think I am going to wrap up here, though. I am very tired, but I'm having a lot of fun. Night Runners is probably going to make a comeback in another stream. But this was fun. This was a lot of fun. It was really cool. I was glad to finish TXR on stream, even if I didn't do all the Wanderer stuff like I probably should have on stream. But it is what it is. And hey, I got to start Night Runners, so that's something. And I know Night Runners is a lot of fun. So let me just find somebody to raid. Who is live? Ooh, Marnin's live. Oh yeah. I don't often get a chance to raid into them. They're only a couple of hours into stream, so they are actually just getting started. All right. Like I said, a lot of fun. Definitely playing more Night Runners on stream. And I should be live tomorrow, actually. Oh, thank you for the follow, Crockett Man. I'm sorry that we're rating out just as you're following. But if you've been here and lurking or whatever, I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's alright. I'll be back streaming tomorrow night as well. Just, I'm getting very tired. I've been going for 4 hours, so I feel like that's an alright amount of time. And I will see you guys next time. Thank you very much for stopping by.